let's run. Freyja's fields sing.
Bloom from the margins, greening stains.
Hope in the chapters like gentle rain.
Springbreakers laughing, wild and sly. Loki spark in every try.
Silence hands hold every thread.
Soft-spoken courage, where others fled. Vikingathon,
Raise your banners high.
reach through the storm.
Let the pages fly.
In honor of Freyja,
Slave and go.
for fierce clans and 1,000 tales told. Vikingathon,
Let the sagas run.
from dusk dark halls to the midnight sun. Battleborn standing, hearts like drums.
Thor's loud thunder tear never runs.
Steel hard stories, edge of war.
Heroes carved on the bookshelf floor.
Fate waivers watching, quiet eyes. Odin's questions, Frig's replies.
Ravens circling over tongues and ties.
We turn one page, and the future's lights.
Who will you be when the long month's done?
Reader, writer,
Daughter, son,
son.
clan by clan.
We rise as one. Name your oath.
And let it
Vikingathon, raise the banners high. Read through the storm.
let the pages fly.
In honor of Freyja,
Flame and gold.
for fierce clans and 1,000 tales told. Vikingathon,
Let the sagas run.
and the book dreamers alley, where the chosen ones. Vikingathon,
Let the stories run.
four strong clans till the final
Hello, everybody. How have you been to the gods? Tula! Hola, Christine. Hello, Molly Dodd. How are you? This is nice for some. I'm hearing the intro. I'm very glad you could hear it because I made it for the Readathon. Oh, hello. Hi, Freyja. Hi, Annette. Hi, Jamie. How is everybody doing with the Readathon? I gave a couple of extra days to finish books and log them because sometimes we know we're caught up trying to finish books. Hallen Gothen Dagin, Freyja, Hallen Gothen Dagin Heimdall. How fare you? Thank you. Oh, I think this in jumped. Yeah. It is I, Heimdall, the guardian of Beatrice, bridge leading to Asgard, the watchman of the gods. I require little sleep, can hear grass growing, and can see for hundreds of miles, day or night. Raise your drinking horns and hydrate and feast in honor of the gods. Skål! Prepare for Ragnarök by subscribing and striking the like button. Vikingathon, Readathon announcement, and TVS. That is the Book Dreamers Alley's Discord, aka Freyja's Discord. Vikingathon, Fires of the Reading Hall. This is the last of the sprints for Vikingathon. I haven't finished a single book. That is also fair. Have you enjoyed? Hal Tula drew Christine, Molly Dot, Annette, and Jamie. I guess Drew's around and I didn't see the comment. So hi, Drew. Lovely to see you. I just submitted my last two books for Vikingathon. Congratulations, Annette. You're a high achiever, aren't you? I'm in doubt because there are three books. Okay. I'm reading this one that is in Spanish. Sorry, that I got from my library. And it's interesting. And it has won a lot of prizes. And I'm on page 54. But I have to read half of these by tomorrow afternoon/evening. At least half of these. And I haven't started. And I'm also reading The Witch's Side with Jessie. Sorry, there's a dog barking outside. Yeah. I'm in doubt. But I really don't want to let this one started and then go to another one and then start going to other books and leave this one just unfinished because it's from the library. It's not my own book. I should lock books during this sprint. I know I finished enough books but lost track of where I left off with logging them and got distracted. I can tell you. Did you, what name did you register? And then I can find you on the spreadsheet. Yep, I've enjoyed it. That's the whole point. I mean, you have read For the Gods. If you haven't finished, you still have a few days. You have until Saturday, so it's 4 days that you can work on finishing a book or just enjoying yourself and taking care of yourself. That also works. The gods will be pleased, especially Freyja. You have to love yourself. Just came outside for a few minutes. Hey, Anne, how are you? I'm very glad to have you around. I'm always okay. Logging this group. Perfect. I'll check you out on the spreadsheet and let you know. I'll DM you on Discord. Hello, bestie. Freyja. How you doing? How's life treating you? I hope you're not sick or anything today. We need you to be okay. I was thinking of you because you wrote, and I didn't reply because I was not sure on what to reply. But I didn't say that either. So now I'm saying it. Hi, Glenda. How are you faring? So, first thing I want to do, start sprint. I think I'll continue with this book. And depending what I see, what point, where I'm at in a couple of hours, I'll make a decision. Because we'll be here for a bit today. Like, I think we're going to be here about 8 hours. So, we are fine. We are fine. Hi, Casey. How are you doing? Oh, no. Thank you. Have company coming Friday, so I have been straightening up. Ooh, I hope you enjoy that company you're going to get. Because that's the key. Like sometimes you're uncomfortable with the people that come to your law, and some other times you're not. So I hope this is a case where you are not. Casey says, hi to Glenda, Donna, Molly, Annette, Jamie, and everyone in chat. So I was saying that I should choose this book to read during the sprints, but I don't want to leave the one I have started. So I'm not sure what to do because this one should be at least half read by tomorrow afternoon/evening. Maybe I can start this one and see how quickly I can read it and then go back to the other one. Who knows? What would you recommend? I'm reading Do You Remember by Freyja McFadden. Ooh, continuing with the McFadden saga. Let's call it McFadden saga. I need to choose bookmark for On Earth. We're briefly gorgeous. I can vocalize, I promise. I'm feeling good today. Good. Been doing a lot of planning and just got done with Readathon planning, which announcement comes Friday. Do you know what I'm going to ask of you, right? So shall I call you the first print? Hey, Casey from Frigg. Let me see. What I want to use for that book because I have no idea what book marker to choose. I have I don't know. And I don't know if it's here or somewhere else. This is the one I want to use. Yeah, it's here. It was. In any case, this is one I want to use because I love it. Look. I'm reading Luster by Raven Leilani as a buddy read with Didi. Oh, I didn't know. I haven't heard of that book. I had to clean up my library office. Well, is it clean already? I'm glad if it is. And I hope it is if it's quick. Hope it's quick if it's not. Already? No, you were gonna download the image. You can if you like. I have a bit of time before I go to cook and get kids out the door. Hmm, good. Good. Because I need to read, but I also need to know. Ow. That wouldn't notice. Okay. There we are. By the way, if you don't know, I made this box. I put these things, painted them, painted the box and everything. So let's go on a sprint. And I'll be talking to Frigg because gods have to talk. It's not all telepathy. Sometimes you like hearing the other person. Um, and it starts on page 3. So let's see. I'll count how many minutes I'll be reading and how many pages I read, depending on the number of minutes, and then I'll make a decision. I also made ham and navy bean soup. Ooh. Can you send some, please? I'm currently playing a game, that's fair, but I hope to do some reading shortly. Whatever's best for you. Everyone, have a lot of fun, and I'll see you in an hour. How did everybody do? I was talking to Donna and making decisions on books for next month that I shouldn't have because I am not reading. But we also have to plan, even if we're gods. So, how are you? Hello, I'm Donna and Jamie from Glenda. Hi, Glenda from Jamie. Hi, Robin. How are you? Glad to have you here. Hi, Glenda from Donna. Hi, Glenda from Robin. Hi, Robin from Molly Dodd. Hello, Willow. How are you doing? Hello, Jane. Just thought I would stop by and say hello. Thank you. Hello, Robin and Jin from Glenda. Hello, Glenda, Molly, and Jin from Robin. So I didn't read this first sprint because gods have to talk, and I was talking to Frigg. Ended up watching TV. That's also a fair plan because why not? Right? I mean, who says we cannot watch TV instead of reading at some point? Right? It's pretty logical. We also need TV time. Hi, Donna. Hi, Willow from Robin. Until you went to the dreaded outside and internet didn't want us to chat anymore. Indeed. Hi, Robin. Love seeing your Animal Crossing photos on Instagram. Oh, you playing Animal Crossing? I cannot. Just because I don't have the Switch and I die for a Switch. But I will eventually get that. So I'm very happy you're playing Animal Crossing. How is it? Is it good? Well, you must like it if you're posting pics. Reading This Is How You Lose the Time. I loved that book. Is one of my 5 stars. I I had loads of fun. Like I think the book is poetic, it's perfect, it's deep, it's the perfect length. It's I loved it. Well, I hope you're enjoying it as much as I did. Because also I love flowery writing. So yeah, that was very enjoyable for me. Yeah, Donna, loving it again. I built the schoolroom today. Oh, that's so nice. What are you reading? Huh. I decided for one sprint at least, I'm going to read this. On Earth, We're Briefly Gorgeous by Ocean Wong. This one, I'm supposed to read at least half of it for tomorrow afternoon. So yeah. And I haven't started. I'll see how it goes. I was reading another one in Spanish, but yeah, this one is. I need to get back to my games on my Switch, but I need a new controller and they're expensive. Yes. I read some of No One's Gonna Take Her Soul Away. That title, I love it. Molly died. Oh, I'm so happy you're loving it again. Yeah, nothing like going back to things we have loved and loving them again. Applies to books, anything. Applies to anything and everything. There's nothing like that because it also mm, reminds you of the nostalgia. My sister just left from her surprise visit. What? Oh, surprise visit. Now back to spring seasonal deep clean. Ooh, important. Hi, Christina. Is Handel for now. Freak. You should know Heimdall. At least for today. Heimdall, at least for today. Then tomorrow, Heimdall can go back to being Christina. It's okay. Dinner should be done soon. Then shower, then take the kids to youth, then I need a nice coffee. That's what I'm having. You going for dinner, right? Thank you, Donna and Anna. Great way to listen to books while playing the game. Pretty nice. I made progress in Luster and had a heated up a boxed curry for lunch. Ooh, curry. I love curry. Oh, do not worry. Don't be sorry, Heimdall. You can see for hundreds of miles and still make a spelling mistake. Or a typo. That was a typo. That was not a spelling mistake. Love your cup. Thank you. It's very Halloweenish. I got it for Halloween in the dollar store. And I'm planning to get more this year. Like October arrives and I have to get more. It's about a young woman in the 70s who's martyred and goes to Pandemonia Hell analog. The story is about her trying to escape it. Ooh. Now that sounds interesting, Molly Dodd. Can you DM me the title, please? Because I would love to read that. No, I'm making dinner. Gotta be smart and saving me money. Yeah. I thought you were making dinner for the kids and you were having dinner outside. No. Fair. Heilfrig from Heimdall. So, people, I'm excited to. It's just there's a part of me that doesn't want to leave this other book I'm reading from the library, like started, right? Because I know myself and I get distracted by other books if I leave one start. But I've been avoiding reading this for years and I've heard amazing things about it. And I'm a migrant, and this is about migrating to the US, but still migration. So, yeah, let me see what page I have to get to today. Let me see the book club. What's up here? What page is that? 127, which is not ridiculous, given that we're going to be here a few hours. 127, which is the beginning of a chapter. Intelligent. 129 is the beginning of a chapter, so it should be more than half of the book that I read. The book has 242 pages. Yeah, 242 pages. So this is where I should get. And this is all I have to read today. Well, today I could read tomorrow for bed. Um, I like the flowers in your hair. Did you make it? No, I bought it. I'm planning to improve it though. Because you never know for another year, Halloween, But I'm planning to improve these and to find out how much the wings would be. Because I want the full wings, the full black wings. Because I'm supposed to be the queen of Valkyrias. So no, I bought this one and it's very cute, but I'm going to take this off it. Let me show you. Oh, wait. No. If there's a button here, and then there's colored lights on it. No. So I like it as it is, but I think it's missing something. So that's what I'm going to do. Fill it in and add more flowers and these teeny tiny flowers that are also added um brides bouquet sometimes. Those are the ones I'm planning to put in the middle and some other stuff. I know how to make them. I know how to. But if I had made them, these wouldn't be plastic, for example. These would be handmade too. And they wouldn't be plastic. Because my mom made them. So I learned. Vikingathon has been so much fun. I hope it's going to be an annual event. That's what I'm planning. But Vikingathon will not happen the same dates every year, if you get what I mean. Because this time, today is a party in honor of Freyja, right? AKA me. But each year it will have a different theme, which means it will change dates. You will know in advance, of course. And there will be more things, and more activities, and more engagement. And, this was my first one. And thank you so very much, Annette, for saying that, because it was my first one and I was a bit lost in many things and things I didn't take into account. And I thought, oh, I have to think of these and that. So, yes, I'm planning to make it an annual event. So watch out for it. Maybe ribbons. It could be ribbons at the back, especially a bigger ribbon than the one. This has a ribbon at the back, but it's not like nice enough. So I think it could be a good idea to add ribbons somewhere. But the ribbons are more Slavic. But I think it could work. Thank you for the idea, Willow. Now I'm getting ideas. I love the flow. Thank you. Lexi. I think, correct me if I'm wrong, I'm waiting for the dragon. Did you forget my dragon choice? I was going to join you, but I'm under another tornado warning for the next several hours. Well, you can join me. If you are left without internet, we know why. Join me for however long and you're not thinking about it, if you want. A new Spanish word for today's señorón. But now I'm earwormed with La Police Mujerón. Yeah, we don't use that often, so you know. But that would be a word to understand. You can use both. Oh, I love that idea. Yeah, so there will be surprises. And I'm already thinking on next year's theme. So I'll choose that this month. Just to know when I'm going to make it happen and when I have to start talking to people and stuff. I posted the link, I think. I'm not sure because I didn't see it yesterday. Let me see. No, I haven't seen it. No way. So I think you forgot to post the link and I was waiting. Hi, Loki. Stay safe. Yes, please. If you want to join, you can. For as long as you can be there, I'm perfectly fine with it. I would love to have the trickster on my sprints, even if sometimes I hate it. No, I don't. But I have to play as if I do. Guess trickster has done some things to Freyja. Give me a second because I have to see. And Discord never showed me there was a message on this channel. Rude. So the problem was Discord. Discord never showed me a message on this channel at all. That was the problem. Heil Freyja. Heil Sijen. I just woke up and have a hell headache. This glass of water if is down. I'm sorry. Can you take something for it, like have breakfast and take something for the headache? Hello, Lexi and Jessica Kiwi from Glenda. Which word, señorón or mujerón? Both. Mujerón is more common, though. Señorón is in a children's Don Quixote because he's old-fashioned now. It's not like people would understand, but it's old-fashioned, so that's why people don't use it. I only know Mujerón from the song. Mujerón is a woman that's like, wow. Yeah, then I'll probably go back to bed. If you need to, you can go back to bed. If you want to join me at some point, we're going to be here a few hours, so you're fine. Also, so anybody who wants to join me, any of the gods, can join me today because it's supposed to be a party. What better party than sharing with your friends? So, oh, and I no longer have Wi-Fi for the time being since the storm has knocked it out. So switching to my phone. Yeah, got it. Well, Freyja is hinting. Freyja is hinting. Otherwise, you'll fear my rage. I'm joking. I'll see how it go. Yeah. Wish I could. You can at some point. My guess for Mujeron was a very big woman. No, because Lapili sings positively about being fat, but no. Mujeron that doesn't refer to the weight. It refers to as a stunning woman, like when you go like, wow, que mujerón, that what a woman. That's when you use it. After dinner and everything else I have to do. Go ahead, do your things. If you want to join, I think you will be back in time. It would be nice to have Freyja around. I cannot, won't be done until after 9 p.m. You can, that's what I'm telling you. We allegedly we're going to be here until 10 p.m. my time. That's 11 yours. Halsejin from Heimdall. Gracias de nada. Gracias is a thank you in case anybody wants to learn. Enjoy your dinner, Frig. I spent that time with Basement Daddy. Cute. Very cute. So, people, we are going to go on our second sprint. I hope you have loads of fun, and I will see you in an hour. Hi, how did everybody do? This book is good. Good. Really well written. It's got, I'm adding a lot of tabs. Well, a lot for my taste, right? Um, this is where I'm at so far, page 18 only. Because I was falling asleep, then I was doing something else, and I was resting, then, you know. But this is where I'm at. So just page 18. Um, but the book is good. Again, really well written. I have to check the book clubs for the following months because there's some books that I may not want to read, so I don't have to enroll to the book club and always go. But if there's a month they're reading something I'm not interested in, or I read and don't want to reread, whatever thing like that, I will let them know I'm not making it for that month. But yeah, for whoever doesn't know, I'm reading this book for a book club. First session is tomorrow, that is virtual. Second session is the 30th, that is on site. We? Yeah. Molly, how are you? Anna, thank you for Vikingathon. My whole pleasure. Great idea and wonderful execution. Could have been better, but it was good. Thank you. Will this be annual? Allegedly, yes. But the dates are going to change because the reason for the celebration will change. So the thing we're going to commemorate or celebrate or whatever will be different each year, if it makes sense. Oh, I have to do two things this sprint. I have to check my spreadsheet to tell Jamie where what she logged last, and what am I doing? And I have to change an entrance for somebody who made a mistake on the prompt they chose for the book. So it was the wrong prompt. Hello, Pearl. How are you? Hey there, Pearl from Glenda. Hi, Glenda. How's you from Pearl? Hello, Pearl from Anne. Hi there, Anne. We missed you today. Sorry I couldn't be on your sprints because I was getting ready for these. Good to hear. Pearl from Glenda. Pearl, I'm not a crafter, but that doesn't mean you cannot be there. I read sometimes when people are doing other things. I have about 20 minutes left in my book, and I'm looking forward to seeing what Didi made of this novel later. Hmm. Well, Didi will read slower, so patience. Let me see. Vikingathon. Hmm. Oh, no. This is not the one. Okay, the Jamie, let me look for you. You don't have a book registered. Oh, this is registration sheet. Let me see. This registration sheet and the other one is not registration. Let me see. Why don't I see it here? Where is. I'm checking where the form is linked to be able to access the sheet because I couldn't access it. I know I pinned it somewhere. Yeah, no. Here, book submission form. Uh, yeah, why can I not access the sheet? I, I don't know, it's not giving me the option to access the sheet. So let me see what's going on and see if I can access the sheet from my. I'll take a minute because I need to check why I cannot see the sheet. I tried to read Don Quixote in English, but I can't remember where I put the book. I would recommend reading it in Spanish, even if it's slowly. It's okay. And it's okay you don't remember where you put the book. You can find it online, I'm pretty sure. If you want to read on the screen, that is. Pearl says, there are no rules. Many read, cook, nap, etc. So I played games and read a little more of No One's Gonna Take Your Soul Away while listening to Spanish music. Yay! Picked up on chapter two. By the way, never listen to reggaeton if you want to learn Spanish. Picked up in chapter 24 after watching TV, so now I'm on chapter 31. Congratulations, Robin. Love your progress. Still kind of here. First round of storms is past. Yeah, maybe another coming, but finished the base of a flower coaster. Picture, picture. I need to see the shit for the books. Oh, found it. Jamie, you have added The Wanderer, Runes of Power, and Lord of the Slain. Those are the three books you have added so far. Yeah. A good golf ball sized hail is being reported nearby. Oh. I can find these translations as an ebook, Edith Grossman. Oh, you will probably not find the exact edition, but even in Spanish, you can find it online. So cool, no worries. I will log my books for the other set of God's prompts and then the Fate Weavers ones, since I got logged all the ones for Odin's list already. But you didn't ask Loki for your extra prompts. That means you shouldn't be able to log extra prompts. So if you wanted extra prompts, Loki would make a decision for you on what you could do or read. All your descriptions for Ellie's prompts are under the spoilers too. I know, I saw it. I wrote some things up for you all. Hey, Jimmy, hey, Lexi from Robin. Hi, Thor. Oh, you. I think you're sprinting, right? Hi, Chad from Thor. We have a tear. How are you? Currently listening to Alaska y los Pegamoides. I love Alaska. I love Alaska. Like since I was a little child. Very good taste, Molly Dad. Thank you for the reminder, Jamie, to log my own books. Just popping in to smash the like button. And thank you for a great readathon. Thank you. If you want to be here at some point that you finish with your sprint or something, I'll be happy to have Thor with the helmet and this t-shirt. Hope the next one is better. Hi, Paula and Didi from Malidad. What up, bro? From Paula. Oh, yeah, I have a full document with like another 20 prompts. Hey, Paula from Robin. Wow. Lexi got ready. I like that a lot. Like Lexi's commitment to the Readathon has been amazing. It has been. I felt I could trust everything on you, and you would manage everything if I wanted to. So thank you. Didi says to Jamie, I'll DM you with my thoughts, still reading as I was talking to my mom and sister, then got something to eat, so haven't picked the book back up since I ended sprint earlier. Where are you at on your book, Didi? I mean, Thor. Sorry. Okay, totally confused, I guess. I was told we poke at Loki for prompts when we've completed all the team prompts and both got prompts. Oh, I thought you had completed more than those because I know you. Oh, I'm sorry. No, you were not confused. I have so many Don Quixote editions, the right annotated full text and an abridged full cast audio, a modernized version as both ebook and audiobook, and various children's versions. Have you read the whole book before? And that's a really nice thing. I'll share the document with you, and in case you want to use any other prompt in the future. Thank you, Lexi. I would keep them around though, if I were you. My plan is to read however far I get in the English and dip in and out of the various Spanish versions. I would do the opposite. I would read all of the Spanish, and then whenever I need for a certain section, I'll check the English one right then and there because that's the best way to learn Spanish. Like to understand and get the structures without uh having read in your language before. Because if you do read it in your language before, it's the easy way, but you will not um you will be translating. You will be understanding it in your language, like the first time, if it makes sense. I've read more than enough books, but not all ones that work for prompts. Maybe, if you ask Loki, some of the ones you've read could work for certain prompts. Loki has a dragon. And if not, you can read the books after we finish the readathon, but you have to vlog it. Jesse gave me that idea. Sorry, Sachin gave me that idea. I just have them in Google Docs. Yikes, Lexi, I just saw a map of the storms. It's while out there. Please be very careful. Take good care of yourself and your pets. Thank you, Lucky. I love Alaska too. My main problem with her is that I can never remember all the ones she was in. But you look for Alaska and then you see the different bands. That's a good part. Alaska is Alaska, always Alaska. My favorite was Alaskan Dinanarama. That's a problem with mid reading while trying to also fit prompts for multiple readathons. Indeed. But we become masters at doing that, Jamie. And not everything I read works for any of the prompts I need to fill. Exactly. That's what I mean. You can ask Loki for the extra ones, see if you can fit them there. You never know. Maybe Loki sends you to a different team instead of giving you a prompt. Who knows? And you can fit in those prompts. I'm on chapter 4, 26% in. Not bad. I plan on finishing it before I head to bed. Oh, it's short. There's only 2 hours and 35 minutes left in the audio at 1.9 speed. Very nice. Another book. Loki's dragon is pretty cute. Yeah. We love that almighty, radius dragon. Yeah, this is like actually the third day in a row of pretty bad storms. I just didn't say anything last night. Bad Loki, bad guide. But like the sky was green when I was at trivia. Whoa. How do we get the dragon involved to get more prompts? Which channel on Discord do I need? You should go to your fate. In your fate, you can also tag Loki and ask Loki to wake the dragon. I don't think I have the energy for DQ in the original, Don Quixote in the original Spanish. Maybe one of the others. I would say modern Spanish. No, I wouldn't. No. I mean, do it in modern Spanish and then you check the other one and learn the older one if you want to. But modern Spanish is perfectly fine. Hey, Molly Dodd and Robin from Thor. When I tried voice controlling Spotify while driving and asked for Alaska, it gave me a playlist of Alaskan music. No way. Oh, that's funny. I mean, cannot you tell it like to do Alaska, the Spanish singer or something like that? That's funny, Molly Dodd. The dragon is hungry. I still haven't gotten up to fill her bowl for dinner. You see, we need to feed the dragon with prompts. Hey, Paula from Robin. Storms should be pretty light tomorrow, but Friday will be another big day for storms in the areas that are in the tornado watch today. Please, everyone, take good care of yourselves. Avoid our next sprint. I'm going to take 10 minutes and then I will. What else does that have to do? I have more things to do, but I totally forgot what I was going to do. And I will continue reading on Earth We're Briefly Gorgeous because the book is good. Really well written, by the way. Jamie, have you read this one? Hey, Paul, a Diddy from Robin. Please take very good care of yourselves. It's been raining a lot here and it's been quite cloudy that it was on the first half of the month. Just a couple of days. But yeah, uh, I've been uh, trying to stay home, being strategic on the time I'm walking Tesla and stuff like that. So hopefully, hey Robin from DTE, aka Tur, check Discord. I Joanna. Oh, I did check that one, but oh, on the pet familiars. She's a drama queen, isn't she? That's so good. I've read some Amanda Black, not today, in the few days after the class. That's perfect. There are many books in the series. And for the next one, I have a certain recommendation of a book I read, like a YA book I read when I was like 14. Yep, I read On Earth We're Briefly Gorgeous last year. It is really good. I think it's well written. The only thing is that I feel I feel like the author wants to give us to tell a certain quote. The author has quotes written somewhere. Hmm? And there's a list of quotes. And the author's just talking about whatever topic that is going to help them include the quote, if it makes sense. I feel that's how it's written. I may be totally wrong, but that's what I feel. I started reading on Earth Briefly Gorgeous last year. I need to finish it. Where are you at, Didi? Maybe you can buddy finish it with me. I have until the 30th of the month. So, to finish these. Tell me. Let me know, dude. I don't know why I'm feeling kind of anxious today. I think it's because the last day of the readathon and that makes me feel kind of nervous. Okay. Oh, suddenly it shows me no message and everyone, all the messages at once. It was 91 here today and the same tomorrow. That sounds good. She's I really want to read it, just need to get around to it. Maybe just finish some of the books first. Maybe that could be a good idea. Can't you see how skinny she is? She's just over there withering away. That's funny. Of it. I'm a starved drama queen, Mom. How dare you? Starved, never ever been fed. The author is a poet, and yes, I felt like he was aiming at including certain phrases and images. That makes it not be a 5 star. I don't like when I feel that. The quotes are amazing. They're really good, don't get me wrong. But I don't like when I feel like somebody's trying to push something in. Even if it's not exactly forced, but I don't get it. I don't know if it makes sense. Uh, it worked, but that forcing might have been what made it more of a 4.5, 4.75 instead of full 5 star. Thank you, Jamie. That's exactly my point. I'm reading Devil on the Cross. It's an African novel. Whoa, it sounds good. I don't remember, but I'd have to restart it probably. Maybe. I think so. Yes. So it's a short book. Let's read it. Get it from the library and we can read it together. And you can do read your library. I don't know. Think about that. I would love it. Heiltur from Heimdall. Are we going to get any stats afterwards? Yes, you are. So if you haven't registered, let your teams know. Also, you can chat on your team's channels and let them know if they haven't registered the books. They have until Saturday because I will make stats on the weekend and you will get stats. Like how many books read, most popular prompt, how many pages, all those things. Winning team if it was competitive and stuff like that. Superstar Heimdall! She's a little chunky for real. She weighed in at 16 pounds at the vet last week. Like he thought when she was a puppy, she would only be 12 to 13 pounds. Oh, she's well fed. This sprint, I've got to sort out the meds that I've been avoiding all day. That could be a very good thing to do. The author wrote it in prison on toilet paper. What? Why were they in prison? Also, thank you, Anne, for the information. Like this one or the one you are reading? I own the ebook and audio. Tico, let's do it! She was literally a teacup puppy when I first got her. She was so tiny. Do you have any picture of that moment? Because I want to see how small she was. I cannot imagine Ellie as a baby. Oh, that must have been so, so cute. She's cute. She's very cute. So let's go on another sprint. I'm not sure where I'll get, if I'll get far in this book, but I should. I should. Oh, the one you were reading. I was like, no way, this one. Okay, got it. Got it. Wow. I want to read that now. Could you DM me the name, the title, and the name of the author so I can look it up? Now on Goodreads. Thank you. Yeah, for sure. I just got to scroll back 7.5 years. No way. Don't you empty the phone and keep everything in a cloud or something? We didn't. Can you not also search for a specific year? We do need baby dragon pigs in Discord now. Indeed. Loki, it was your fault. No, it's Ellie's fault. That reminds me of what South African book I've got to finish. Escape from Pretoria. Ooh, sounds interesting. He went to jail for publishing anti-apartheid literature and escaped. It's legitimately available for free online. Ooh, goes and looks for it. No, I'll just buy more stories. Fair. But you know, you lose your phone, you lose everything. Do you keep them in Google Pics or something? So it's safer. Like, as long as you have the account, you'll have the pics. More storage. 7.5 years. Or your Google, if you have an iPhone, your Google account or something. Your Apple cloud. People get to the Discord. Get to the Pet Familias channel of the Discord. Oh my gosh, her face. So, Jamie, you can ask that cutest dragon on earth for pounds. See? Okay, first one is there now. Yeah, I see it. Oh, there's a video. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that's cuteness. I'm melting. I am melting. I can't remember the author's name, but searching for the title will probably find it. Yeah, titles should be enough. Thank you. Apple Auto backs up everything because, like, I can pull it up on my laptop too. There. I only have an iPad. I don't have any other Apple devices, so because they're expensive. Um. Oh, for the win. There. There's so many acronyms. Like, you never know. Sometimes I get lost. So people go to the Discord to pay. Oh my gosh, that belly. No, this is. Oh my gosh, no, it's. I could get lost in here looking at Alice pics. Oh, she's adorable. She is indeed adorable. Like, there's no face to express, there's no emoji to express that amount of cuteness. There's no, there's no way. Oh, the one with the cat. Oh my god. Oh, the was that cat? That's Is that Shelby? Oh my. That Shelby! Oh my gosh. Go to the Discord. I mostly remember not to use acronyms on booktube streams, but I'm not always. No, it's fine. I learned things. I'm happy for you to use them. I have no problem. For the win, I'll try to remember. Cannot promise. The white cat, yeah, that's baby. That Shelby. No, I want to hug Shelby baby forever and ever. I just got a Discord message that Tir was sharing the link to join her sprints. Okay, now we're having issues. So let's go on another sprint. The Calico one with Ellie before that is my sister's name, Nola. Yeah, I read the message you wrote in the Discord. So people, I love you, and I'll see you in an hour. Hope you have lots of fun. Hello, how did you do this sprint? I am nearly on page 40 because it's just half a paragraph that I'm missing here. So I'll say I'm on page 40. So not that bad because I have less than 100 pages to go for tomorrow, which is fair. It's not a quick read because it's poetic, and sometimes you get lost if you're not paying very close attention. Um, because again, I feel like the person wanted to say this and that, and then, you know, uh, make everything fit somewhere and tell things in different ways. I believe this book is not for everybody, but it is a very good book. So that's where I'm at page 40. And next print, I'll get changed. I'll take this off because it's very cold. My feet are freezing. My arms and hands are cold. So I need to get changed to something comfy and warmer. Let me see what people say. Shelby was a precious baby too. She and Ellie were both irresistible babies indeed. Still here knitting for a bit. Oh, love that, Pearl. I love, used to love knitting. Mi novio es un zombie, es un muerto viviente. My boyfriend is a zombie. He's dead alive. How do you call that in English? Matt sorted for the next week. Finally, yes! Love that for you. Winding down time. Can you suggest any bedtime Spanish music? I can try and search. I'm making dinner right now, sloppy joes and tater tots. I need a picture of that. It sounds so good. So good. I finished Luster. Woo! Congratulations, Jamie. 4.25 stars, so a success. And started Madame by Phoebe Wine. I've never heard of that one. I'm sorry for the noise. There's some young guy downstairs because there's like a road for bicycles right underneath the window, and he's on a skate going up and down and up and down and up and down. I also logged all my clan prompt books and started unlogging my books for fixed prompt. Yay! The Living Dead. That's what it is. The Living Dead. Thank you. I will. It's a pretty quick meal, so it should be ready in a few. Is it? I need the recipe to make those because I just discovered them thanks to Donna. I didn't know sloppy joes existed, so I really want to make them at home. I want to start looking for recipes and cooking more and buying less outside and all that stuff. Wait, there you go. Is there a Luster Book Club? That's the second time I've heard that name today. So, question: is there a Luster Book Club? Is it a group of people reading it? Jamie? And also, see the tabs? And I'm just on page 40. Well, we do poor man's sloppy joe in my family, so I just put ketchup and mustard in ground beef. Oh, so is that not the full recipe? So you put cheese and more stuff? I started reading Luster last night when Didi started her sprint. Okay, so Didi and Jamie. And she had it, so she joined me for a buddy read of it. I love the tater tots. Now I want some. What's tater tots and how do you make those? Absolutely hate Mandwish or however it's spelled. I need Donna's recipe too because Donna's look. Paul says to Jamie, "Oh, I love that." Yeah. What's the name people are giving to that? Like sudden spontaneous body reads. Somebody says, "Oh, they want to read a book," and somebody else says, "Oh, I have it," and then they body read. I mean, I could put cheese in it. I just don't. I love cheese. Absolutely love cheese. Tater tots, they're just frozen potatoes in a round form. Also, like chips, like potato chips that are flat and round and thin. Tater tots, little hash brown balls. Oh, made from so it's not. Oh, oh. I need to look for recipes of those things because I don't want frozen anything. I want to make it myself. I avoid buying anything that it has been pre-made, pre-cooked, that because of the, you know, um, not good ingredients that are added. I need to do my nails. They're horrible. So next paint, I'll get changed. I may keep my flower crown, but I will not keep the dress because I'm freezing. It is really cold. But I loved how the makeup turned out today. I'm tired. Yesterday, I didn't sleep many hours. I slept like 5 and something hours. But the point is, I went to bed very late. So I need to sleep properly tonight so I can be okay tomorrow. It doesn't smoke. There's no smell in it. It doesn't smell to anything. Nothing at all. Which is very weird, but it doesn't. So I don't like that. So I think I can make it. Not sure if tonight. I think I may make it happen tonight. Who knows? But I think I may be able to make it for tomorrow. That would be amazing. Tater tots are cylindrical. Oh, so imagine making a log of finely diced hash browns and slicing it into 1 inch pieces. Okay, okay. Nice. That sounds tasty. I love potatoes. Literally same. I didn't not sleep. I didn't sleep much last night because I was editing. I was talking to my partner. Serious conversations. And we ended up going to bed at 3:30, probably 3 a.m. or 4. So yeah, he must be dead at work today because he had days work. He actually is still at work. Um, so I don't know. Um, I hate that noise. Content noise. I don't know what time he's arriving. I'm going to write to him, see if he's still at the office to have a general idea of what time he's arriving. But he'll arrive before the end of the sprint for sure. Um, so who knows? I think we'll have to walk Tesla early. So I may walk Tesla during the sprint. Maybe I make an hour and a half sprint just in case to make sure I'm not late. But I don't think we're going to work Tesla very long tonight because we're both tired and he has to go to bed. Like he has to wake up earlier than I do. Um, so I'll see if I can help him and wake up early, also make breakfast, and then have a morning of work and read and work and read and work and read. As long as I make it to the right page, I'm okay. Uh, 129. I have less than 100 pages to go. I have 90 pages to go, to be precise, at this moment. So, who knows? I think it sounds probable that I make it in time. I'm just scared I'm not going to make it. And I wanted to have read the whole book by then, by the meeting. But if not, it's not necessary that I read it by the meeting. I now have to figure out how to include these in the readathons because this was not contemplated in any readathon. But I can put them in. Like there are many prompts in the readathon I'm doing this month, including Vikingathon. I haven't registered my own books, by the way. I have to do that. And by the way, I'm in a rabbit hole of book trackers, like the kind of the book counters. So yes, it's like I'm that this is a rabbit hole. Like I like many of them. I thought it was starting to rain, but no, I think it's something else. Maybe a kind of truck or something. I think I should do that next spring. I should help a participant change their book, the prompt they read the book for. Right after that, I should. I already did the Jamie thing. Okay. Right after that, I should check where I can fit this book because I'm getting anxious just from thinking I may not be able to fit it somewhere, but I should. Oh my god, I thought I heard rain a moment ago too. What? Over there? Wow. Interesting. We connected. Pearl. I love that. So yeah, it's turning very cold in here, and normally it's cold in here when there's no clouds, but the sky is full of clouds. I think it's going to rain again. It did rain today a couple of times, but I think it's going to rain again. And I'm scared because we need to work Tesla early, and if it's raining, we try not to, but we will have to. Hello, Corey. How are you? What sort of book logging are you contemplating, Anna? For the readathon, there's a book submission form and there's a book sheet. So I'm logging my books for Vikingathon that I haven't logged. And then I need to make sure I can fit on Earth with briefly gorgeous within the readathons. It is clear, pretty warm, and a bit windy here. We need the rain everyone else is getting. Yes, indeed, you need that rain. Also, if this, whenever this dress is not okay anymore, the dress has tassels. So I'm planning to make a bookmark with these tassels. They're pretty big though, but I would love a bookmark with these tassels and because they're like light brown with gold, and I think yeah, this would make a pretty beautiful bookmark. So the tassels fall or something. I'll make a bookmark. Let's go to sprint. I will see you beautiful people in an hour. Have fun. So I was finishing a chapter. There are no chapter numbers or names, so I don't know. Don't ask me. Just on page 46, so I didn't read much, but I read some. And I fed Tesla, checked the time, and it was time to feed him. I got changed. I didn't take the 10 minutes break, to be honest. What else did I do? Um, got tomorrow's food for Tesla on the fridge. I did something else and I forgot what I did. Oh, I also registered what I've read so far. Um, and I was in a rabbit hole in a website called uh, fantasticfiction.com, following authors. And yeah, that's where I'm at. I haven't added any tabs in these few pages. It looks just like a small dent. And the downstairs annoying neighbors are still jumping on the skate. Still, like I'm already getting a headache, literally. So okay. It's so hot here right now, mainly because it's humid and we went from like 40 Fahrenheit to 80 Fahrenheit. Wow. Hello, Raven. How are you? I'm reading Lily's Crossing at 40%. If I'm diligent, I'll finish it tonight. It's a short mid-grade book. Love that you're enjoying it. I found Wind Down music. Joaquin Sabina. I love Joaquin Sabina. Good choice. Hello, Jenny. How are you? How's everyone today? I'm tired and getting a headache because downstairs neighbor, like I live on first floor, right? So on the ground floor, there's a bunch of young university students, and they're really annoying. They don't add up 2 plus 2, so they don't realize like in my flat everything they do downstairs is heard perfectly as inside. So he's going on a skate up and down and up and down, just this piece right under my freaking window. And every time he turns the skate, is boom, boom, boom. I want to kill someone. Right now. Because it's really annoying when it's constant for more than an hour. So, yeah. Oh, that's not the worst they've done, but, you know. Being a long day over here, but I'm trying to get cozy now that the puppies are settled in and the house is quite loving. Last read through of the manuscript is taking longer than expected, but I celebrate. It is the last one, so it's to be celebrated. It getting better with every bit of time put into it, as it should. I think the biggest takeaway I've gotten from editing is that I tend to overwrite. Yeah, I know. I know that. I get it. Like basically showing something through dialogue or action and then telling what I just showed. Oh, okay. Over explain. That's good to know, Jenny, says Molly Dodd. I made progress in Madam so far about a young mid-20s teacher trying to teach Latin in a very odd pseudo-academic boarding school. Sounds interesting. Let me know how it goes, Jamie. Molly, yes, I have watched Jerry Jenkins quite a bit. And his manuscript repair video is excellent at pointing out how to really cut out the fluff and keep the good stuff. Amazing. Boo to headaches. Yes. Can't believe that skateboarding is still going on. Yeah, he hasn't stopped for about 2 hours. I think he stopped a minute ago, but not sure if I'm going to start hearing that again. My manuscript, its longest was 104,000 words. It is now down to under 73,000. Basically, I've learned I need to trust the reader more and explain less. I would agree with that. And that's a good word count. Nice work, Jamie from Jenny. I discovered Joaquin Sabina from the radio in a taxi in Barcelona. Oh, I also like, there's a band I really love. They're called Fito y Fitipaldis. I'm I'm an overwriter too, and I've also done that before, basically showing then telling. So if you show, you don't need to tell, unless it's the way you show is not obvious, or maybe you want to tell, but a lot later in the book. There's a Mexican booktuber that has been strongly criticized because they have published several books and there's no improvement at all. Like the first book, I read it, and then what people say is that there has been no improvement in the subsequent books at all. And one of the things she does all the time is telling instead of showing. She overtells. She gives too many details that are unnecessary, but also she doesn't show it in the dialogues. So she just tells many things that the audience would have enjoyed a lot more just discovering them in the dialogues. And that's one of the things she's criticized for, and I think people are right. Can you write down that name? Of course. This is a name of the mind. Sorry. If you're a metalhead, you can look for a band that is already split by a Saratoga. But look for a singer called Leo Jimenez. Hot, hot, hot. And his voice, technique. Logged my book that I finished last night and just doing some crochet. Love that you are enjoying all that. I I'm tired. I don't know. I don't feel like rushing through this book, but it's my own fault. I haven't started before. I'm not exactly rushing through it. I'm enjoying, and but sometimes it's like you have to go slowly because it's too metaphoric and it brings things that to me don't make sense. It's just the author is focused not on telling the story. He tells the story, but he adds things that to me are unnecessary, like metaphors on comparing certain monkey to certain event that happened to his grandma and stuff like that. And I don't think when you write a letter to your mother, you would write something like these. I don't see there's a storyline logical within a letter to a mother, if it makes sense. He just jumps from one topic to another, and I don't think that's letter writing. Like the style is obviously not letter writing. I think he was asked to have a lead, like a topic that would connect the whole book, and he came up with that letter to his mother. But this is, nobody would believe this is a letter to a mother at all, I would say. My pleasure, Molly died. I like metal, but with my tendency to headaches, I don't listen to it anymore. I think you should listen to Hijo de la Luna. But Hijo de la Luna is by Mecano. Was a very famous band from the 80s. The composers are genius. Um, it's pop. So if you want to listen to it, it's worth a try. And then Saratoga made a very nice version of that. That to me, in Britain. So you could try this song and see how it goes because they're not like they're heavy metal, pure heavy metal, but not they're not very heavy, if it makes sense. That reminds me, I have a CD of Héroes del Sorry, I got too excited. Héroes del Silencio was my first metal band ever. Ever. Well, it's frog ish. Um, and I've seen Bumburi. I have a book by him, signed by him. And Enrique Bumburi is a singer, and he has music that he has released on his own, and it's very good. Totally different style, but very good music if you want to check it out. Well, Saratoga has a nice version of that song. Leo Jimenez singing that song. Watch the official video. Molly Dart. And you can check more Mecano. That was my childhood. Raven, yes, once you realize that you're doing it, you see how repetitive it gets. It was a hard pill to swallow, but I really want the book to allow the reader to feel immersed, not explained to. And that is great. I mean, it's of course hard to see those things in your own manuscript, but I think once you get past, once you swallow the pill, uh, you're a lot happier because you see um, things happen, right? And things improve. So let's go on a sprint very soon. I'm going to set this on charge because this phone has a very low battery. And oh, I got any subscriber my channel. Thank you. Whoever you are, Jessica. It's Jessica. Um, and wait, yeah, less than 20% in battery. I'm just deleting notifications that are unneeded. That was it. I keep meaning to listen to more Mecano. I have heard some other songs, but I don't remember them. I recommend a lot of them. Aida Lai is my favorite, well, their favorite work of mine. Raven says to Jenny, good goal. I try myself to immerse readers. I hate it when authors think they need to tell readers stuff they don't really need to know instead of pulling the reader in. Yeah, that's a problem. We learned Hijo de la Luna in school in La Bamba. Yeah, Hijo de la Luna is really, really, really good. So, everybody, I will see you in an hour. Hope you have loads of fun. Boo.
Mm.
Oh my god! Look! We have a frig!
Hi.
Wait.
I won't be here for too long.
Well, but we're going to head towards the last sprint, so.
Yeah, well, when you go on to the last sprint, I'll probably head off. I just figured I'd come on. Say hi.
Looks better. I'm on page 69,
Ah, my favorite number.
which means I just passed the halfway mark from where I have to get by tomorrow.
You're doing really good.
If this goes on like that, I could finish this book by Friday and then finish the other one.
Look at
That would be
you.
amazing. Huh? Who am I?
Who are you?
There we go. Hey, Donna from Mali died.
Hi. Hello.
I'm not sure if you know, but Molly is doing Spanish with me.
No, I did not know. I had no idea.
This book is good, but again, I feel like he was writing about his family and the publisher was like, this is good, but we need something that puts things together. So say it's a letter.
Ah, okay.
He didn't mean it as a letter. Never. This is not a letter. No. Sirius, get down. I just had to stay like this. No, sorry. His bed is falling. His bed is falling. So next print. And to read more of these, but I also have to do dinner.
What's for dinner?
I think next print will be 1 hour and a half. If I can make dinner, the usual. It's sausage with flatcorn bread, but there are different types of flatcorn bread. Yesterday I had one that was made of, how do you call that one? It's not sweet potato, but it's a similar one. It's white and hard inside and brown outside. It looks like tree bark outside.
I don't know. Birch.
Um, let me see. Cassava
Uh, I've never heard of it.
with a K and a double S and a V. Cassava is how
Never
you call
heard of
it
it.
in English. I just found it. So that, and today is yellow corn. Yellow corn. It's a darker corn than the usual. It's yellower, and it's very tasty. Um, and it's a relatively light in it that we have because we should go to bed in a couple of hours. But I'm just I didn't think at some point I was like, no, it's not going to happen.
So you're enjoying it though?
Yeah, it is good. I just wanted to read the other one. Don't ask me why. But this one is good. So I'm pretty sure
And
I'll make it.
when I'm not tired and it's a new day, I'll be reading my broken heart.
You finished the book today, right? Have you logged your books? Yes, you have.
Yeah, I've logged my books, but I don't think I've logged the last couple. No, I finished one yesterday because I started Hair of Fire on the 12th, and then I finished yesterday on the 14th.
The last book you added was Frig. Was you didn't log as Frig. Sad.
No,
The only
not bad.
goddess who didn't log as goddess something or Frig or everyone else did. Sad. I'm
Not
joking.
bad.
You logged.
Hmm.
Run at midnight.
Crown of Midnight. Oh my God, I'm behind. Hold on.
On the 30th
Really?
of March. That's what it says here. Oh no.
Oh,
On the 2nd of April, you logged yellow
was it
face.
Yellowface?
Yellow
Yeah.
face.
Okay. Okay, that's a little bit better. But one, two, three, four, five. I've read 5 books since then.
And you haven't logged anything after that. So
I'll do that.
you have until Saturday. So don't leave it for
Okay.
Saturday, but you have a couple of days to, like I hate when you finish a readathon and then you have to log all your books that same day or something because next day is not going to be read. I hate that.
You're like panic adding every single book that you think you haven't added. Yeah.
Meow. What? You want to say hi to Auntie Donna? I mean, Auntie Freak for today?
Serious. No? Ran away? Yeah, I'm pretty scary.
He's calling me. He wants mama, as usual. I don't know what prompt to add this for. Because there's always a way. And I tried to leave it open enough. Um, hmm. Oh. I have it.
Okay. Lots of oohs and ohs. So,
Also, if you finish that by Saturday, you can count it. I gave people two extra
I
days.
don't, yeah, I don't think I'll finish by Saturday. I'm kind of busy the next few days.
Okay, another prompt. Uh, could also work for this one. I can decide.
You have until Saturday.
Hmm, see, It works. I can also add it for that one. I found 3 prompts for it, so amazing. That's perfect. How was your evening?
It was good. I got free iced coffee because I used my points.
Ooh, that's always a good thing. Free in it.
Yeah.
It works.
And I went for my walk because it wasn't raining. Now it's raining.
It was raining here a while ago here, and now it's stopped. But it looks like it's going to rain more, some more later.
Yeah.
Molly, Dad, I hope you have a wonderful evening and you rest properly. And I'll see you tomorrow.
Good night.
Frig!
See mama. Well, wait.
Heimdall.
Thank you.
My pleasure.
I blanked on the name for a minute. I was like, wait.
I know. It's okay. I finished another coaster base and have 33 minutes left in my audio. So you will finish the last sprint. Wonderful. Another book for the readathon. She's saying that I'm a good teacher. Thank you. I've heard of it with a C, but I don't think I've ever had it. Oh, it's so good and tasty. Many Latin American countries use it. It's it's like having potatoes, but this has a different texture to it. And when it's fried, I have no idea
You're like,
how tasty. I really liked Fight Broken Blades. I should continue that series.
well, if I like it, maybe we can buddy read
The second
the
book,
second
yeah,
book. Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah.
Sorry, I talked too soon anyway. Well,
Yeah.
that could be a good thing.
That could be.
Hello, Donna from Glenda.
Mm.
See you tomorrow from Molly Died.
Huh.
Good night, Molly. Take care from Glenda. And have a good rest of your day, Glenda from Molly Died. Well, how did your readathon go?
Pretty good actually. I've read quite a few books for
What a
your
year.
readathon. I'm trying to remember. I think I wrote it in this little book. Yes, I did. Okay. I may have to move some books because some of these I didn't get to, but I have read one, two. No, wait, did I read? Yeah, one, two, three, four. Okay, so supposedly I've read 4 books for your readathon, but again, I have to add the other books that I've already read and see if I can get any prompts for it.
Hmm. Oh,
So,
do you know why I cannot choose this one for Readathon? The one I showed you before? Because I'm choosing
okay,
it for your April.
you are.
Remember I showed you?
You did.
I was checking. I was like, I'm going to check Donna's April thing.
Yeah,
Because
that's when is that? That's next weekend.
next week's weekend.
Yeah, next weekend. Wow.
So I'll be reading Flowers, The Art of Making Memories for Flowers on the Cover. Making memories. And then it's finish a book that I'll see which one I add. Hopefully, I'll finish Ruin. And then these alone would make the 72 pages thing.
Okay.
Make a cozy drink. What can I make? I'll have to think about it and check options. Cozy drink for me is hot drink.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what I'll be making. Yes. Yes.
What? Yeah, that's
Get
what
in
she
the
said.
door already. Fuck the cat. Excuse me, sorry. Oh, it is.
Hello.
Trying to be careful. It's my cat too. I just washed it.
Hi,
Oh, I understand.
Steffi. He's like, no, let me be, woman.
Hi. Say hi.
His paw looks so fluffy white that it looks like cotton. Would a cozy drink include crown apple or crumbridges? And crumbridges? Crown apple with crumbridges?
Yeah, why not? It's
I
cozy.
had that last night at trivia and it was so good. Huh? What's crown apple?
I think isn't that alcohol?
It sounds like vodka, apple vodka, or something like that. What is it?
I don't know. Lexi had it. Crown apple. Yeah, it's a whiskey.
Oh, whiskey. Okay.
Like right as I put it in there, it said the alcohol place. Yeah. Oh
Oh,
yeah. Crown Royal. Okay.
for
Yeah.
my cozy drink, can I have something that is not hot but it burns?
Good night. Okay.
Can I
What?
have a glass of Fireball?
Uh, I've had that.
No.
I've had that. I've also had, they don't make it anymore, but I've had sourpuss.
What was that one? What? Because
It's
this
it's
Fireball,
alcohol, but
it
like
has
sour.
cinnamon. Tastes
Yeah,
like
no, I've
cinnamon.
had I've had Fireball.
I do like
Sourpuss.
vodka
Let
too,
me
though.
see.
Vodka and apple. Let me tell you. Like this Smirnoff with apple, green apple.
Um, Sourpuss is a popular, brightly colored, fruit-flavored liquor, obviously, known for its intense sweet and sour candy-like taste. It's 15% alcohol, and you can also get like really sour, like sour apple.
I want to try it when I go.
We don't sell it anymore.
Ah,
Mm. And I don't drink. I can't drink with the medication I'm on.
that doesn't mean I cannot.
I know, but like, so I'll
I
get
don't
you
get
drunk.
drunk.
Okay, have that.
And why I don't get drunk.
I'll get you drunk and I'll get you dancing on a pole. What pole? We don't know. I've had a friend
And I'll
dance
make a
on a.
video
I-
and
I'll make a
blackmail
video
you
of
with it.
make a video. No, you're dancing on the pole, not me. You.
Me?
Yeah, I said I'll get you
No
drunk.
way.
I'll get you drunk and I'll get you dancing on a
Oh,
pole.
no, you're gonna get me drunk.
I had a friend and I made her, well, not really made, but like I joked around to tell her, hey, you should go dance on the light pole outside my house. And she did. She was drunk. It was funny. I had to get a video, especially because there was a bunch of people walking by at the same time.
You cannot get me drunk. My body,
Oh,
when I'm tipsy and I feel my lips like numb,
yeah.
if I take one sip, I vomit. My body
Oh,
doesn't let me get drunk. You
okay.
cannot get me
Oh,
drunk. I mean, it's just not
you
a
know
thing.
what? I have a friend's party that I used to go to, and she used to put like three different types of liquor into gummies, and you'd love them, but you feel it after. You definitely feel it.
It sounds like it, yeah. Three. Wow. Oh my God, I just picked up Shelby and I'm covered in hair everywhere.
Oh no.
Do you brush
Actually,
hair?
I think
Yeah.
maybe it's fine. I thought
It's
there would be hair everywhere, but there wasn't.
you have three, so
There's hair somewhere,
allegedly.
including my hair.
Allegedly, yes. Sorry, you said it.
I mean,
There's
not
somewhere,
there.
and I'm like,
I'll just
well,
say it. I'll just say it. Not there.
I brush her
Oh.
when she doesn't like it. Sirius loves it. He's the easiest cat in the
Um,
world.
I don't think Stampy likes to be brushed. So I got a new brush for them, and the dog and Simba like it, but like Stampy, mm-mm.
Tesla hates being brushed.
Oh, Jack loves it.
I've never drunk to the point you would know, Ed. I had 16 shots of vodka at my friend's wedding and I didn't feel any different. You know what,
Yeah,
Lexi? I think it's a matter of being German.
it could be. Yeah.
I'm just, um, like, I've had 14 bottles of beer and my friends have been gone. And I've been like starting to feel a bit tipsy, maybe because it's beer, especially beer.
Yeah.
But I think genetics are a thing with this.
Okay. Give me a minute. I'll be right back.
Yeah, because I mean, the same thing happens to me when I tell people, yeah, I'm half German. They're like, oh, I should have asked before. I would have loved to know beforehand. And it loves being brushed. Yet that's what's normal with dogs. But Tesla's weird. Weird. No matter. I've tried with three different textures and different, like I've tried with the glove that it is not like too much. I've tried with a brush that is soft. I've tried with a harder brush. No, he doesn't like it. He hates it. It's weird in a dog, No, I hadn't heard of a dog who didn't like it. Cats, but Sirius loves it, and Tesla hates it. It's okay. It is a thing. I am considering the pretty cover prompt that I should choose another book for Eurovisionathon that I'm doing. But I have no idea. Oh,
Hello. I'm back.
okay, I know. I just
Wow.
finished
I knew
deciding
you
the
knew.
books for your readathon. Where are you? Here. It's not
I'm at
pastel,
home.
but it's pretty. What?
I thought you said, "Where are you?" And I said, "I'm at home."
I
Simba.
said, where are you? But asking where your readathon sheet was.
Well, either way, I'm at home
Indeed.
in the chair.
I see. Yeah. I hope you're on the chair, not in the chair, because that would be complicated.
True. That is true.
We would
I'd
have to
never
iron
know.
you.
My butt could be in the chair and you wouldn't know.
True. True. That is true. I wouldn't know.
No?
So I just added the missing book for your readathon. And the finisher book, it will be whatever. Hopefully, it will be ruined if I can make it happen. But yeah, the I don't know what I'm going to do for Eurovision-a-thon because I mean this one doesn't work
Yeah.
because they're American or Vietnamese. There's a Thai person, but there's no mention of passing Europe, nobody European. If I see a mention like somebody was in Europe for some time, then it will work. But unless that happens, um, it will not. So I just need somebody to travel to Europe, to any country that is in Eurovision this year. And that would allow me to count this one. I need to finish it quickly though, because I have to get to the other one that I cannot count for Eurovision. I thought, oh yes, I can,
Chop, chop.
because some characters are originally Italian, so I can count it for Italy.
There you go. See, the more you talk it through, the more you're gonna realize it may work. So I was just letting you talk.
Shelby throws a fit if I even try the glove. Ooh. I mean, I've never tried the glove with serious, but I do this brush that is like pins, like needles ish. That one he loves it. He also when he sees it, he comes like he goes crazy, comes quickly, and then he tells me what part of his body I should brush every time. So I brush
Cool.
this part of his face, and then he goes like this. So I should brush the top, and then he goes belly up. So I should brush his chest and belly. He's the cutest. I have to record that and show it to you because it's amazing. Sometimes I can get away with my hair comb with her. Well, that's something. That is something. You could try with that one of those with Stampy.
I could.
What's your
I'm
hair comb
trying to.
like? Sorry, what?
Well, I was trying to take a really good photo of them right now. They're bathing each other. Okay, well, I got Simba's tongue out. It's almost like, what are they doing?
I don't need details. And then you hear ba da pa 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 pa. He's like, I love him. I love
Oh
him.
God. I mean, this one's cute.
The Simba's face of pleasure. He looks like Puss in Boots. He looks like Puss in Boots in there. Haven't you seen that face in Puss in Boots?
Yeah, I have a photo of Simba watching Puss in Boots. It's actually pretty hilarious.
I need to see that one. Like
Oh,
now.
I'll see
Everyone
if I can
needs to
find.
see that. Sirius also
Um,
wants to see it. What? No. Come here. Come up. Here. So
Oh
it's
no, it's not Simba. It was Stampy.
oh,
Stampy
but
was watching it.
that is so cute.
Let me see if I can get it a little darker.
But Simba's face.
Yeah.
There's a face Puss in Boots makes in Shrek. That Simba's face was exactly the same over there. Yee! That's the expression.
He was literally watching it. I was like, do you think that is Simba or something? He's like, why are you on TV?
Who knows? Like, oh, I didn't know my brother was an actor.
Yeah.
Jenny, you're back. Dealt with puppy distractions, an enormous spider, so much for nighttime writing by the fire pit. And now I shall make a final attempt at meeting today's editing goal. I'm sure you can make it happen. Now I just need some very dramatic music playing in the background. Like Game of Thrones music. That's dramatic. That's dramatic. What is wrong with you?
I did find out that
What?
Henry Cavill, the one that plays The Witcher,
Who the Witcher? What?
yeah, the guy who played The Witcher, Henry Cavill, yeah, that one.
Cabell.
Anyway, he's gonna be in a new show called Highlander.
Oh, ooh.
Yeah, and it's about an immortal Scottish swordsman.
This guy.
I'm like, I'm watching that one.
I know.
Yeah.
He's also hot and a good guy. A very good
It
guy.
also has Russell Crowe in it as well.
Interesting to see how he's looking now. Serious? Why don't you stop it? He wants me to go to the bathroom and get to the bathroom and give him some water. So I'll do that at the beginning of the sprint. I'm going to set the sprint for 1.5 hours just because I want to try and make sure I'm not late.
Yeah. I'll be sleeping by then. Actually, yeah, I'll be sleeping by then. After I get off, I gotta go and see Nevaeh because she wants to talk to me. And then I gotta wash my tattoo and get to bed to be up by like 4 a.m. or 5 a.m.
It's Henry Cavill, Molly died. It will highly likely be good.
I hope so.
Serious? What do you
It's got
want?
2 wrestlers in it
Come here.
too. It's got Dave
Come here.
Bautista and some type of McIntyre person.
I'm sorry, this cat is not stopping
Okay.
to meow.
I can't hear anything because you know how my computer is with this. It's just, yeah.
That's good for you. I'm getting a headache.
You're like, yeah, well, lucky you. I hear nothing except for your beautiful voice. I almost said voice.
People from New York pronounce like that.
Voice.
Voice. It's weird. It's funny.
Yeah. I mean, it can be. It's just like here, I don't hear much of the whole like Canadian accent, but up like north area, I hear the whole like A and like Toonie and double double. Well, okay, I hear all that anyways here, but just the way that they say it with more of a Canadian accent than I do.
Okay.
So like I say toonie, I say toonie, and they're like toonie. I say toque, and they're like toque.
That sounds weird.
I go A, and they're like A. Yeah, it's very different on whichever side of Canada you're on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is there any side of Canada, any part of Canada with the accent is closer to the British? I didn't say like the British, but a bit closer. Like, for example, in the US, I think it's Boston
Yeah.
has a more similar accent.
You know what? I don't really know. Because like I do know closer to where I am, you have more of the French accent. What?
Where?
What do you mean where?
Where you are? No,
I said close to where I am.
that's what I mean. Like, how close?
Close.
How long?
I'm not gonna
How
say
far?
that on the internet.
No, I didn't ask where. I said, like, how far from where you're at? Like, in time.
Not that far.
Okay. French accent. Not that far? Huh. But Quebecois, I'm sorry, but Quebecois, for example, is not French. That's weird. It sounds really weird. It is French, but it sounds like the Texan version of French.
Je m'appelle Donna.
But they speak like, Je suis Québécois. You know, they go always up. Like, they speak like that. It's funny. It is very funny.
Yeah, that is funny.
Like, you know, like the what was the name of this character in The Simpsons? The red-haired farmer?
Oh my God, I can't remember. Wasn't he the groundskeeper at the school?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't remember his name though.
That one has an accent
Yeah.
like that, but in English. It
Okay.
sounds the same.
The way you said it kind of was like if I were to go on the phone and then somebody would just keep replaying a tape.
But that's how they say it. Je suis Québécois. And you're like, what?
Oh, that's funny.
I have a video, I have to send it to you, of French versus Quebecois. It
Okay.
is funny.
Hold up. They're fighting.
Ooh, buddy. Look, his belly's so white.
He tried attacking me.
Your leg or something?
My arm.
Uh, being rude, Stampy, is not love. You're mistaken. That's not the way with mom.
If you keep it up, I know you can't hear me, but I'll put you beside the dog. I know you don't like him.
He doesn't like Jax.
No. Let me just see. Be nice, guys. He's like, no. Put me somewhere else. Yeah, he's going on to the. He's like, I'll be over here.
So Simba and Jax are the ones that get along.
Yeah, like Simba will rub up against him, and then Jax will walk away. Yeah.
So Simba, Jax doesn't like the cats.
He doesn't mind them, but he's also like, give me my space.
Tesla
And then there's
loves
Simba.
cats.
Simba's like, give me every like hug, lick,
Mm.
uh, paw. I don't know. So yeah.
Well, Tesla loves cats. And Sirius has started not minding laying right next to Tesla. Right, like back to back. Um, he has started getting closer and realizing Tesla's not going to do anything to him. So step by
Yeah.
step, slowly, he's been getting closer and closer. I haven't shown you the pictures.
No, you haven't. You have to show me at some point.
I'll send you a few pictures. Actually, I want to make like a video uh, of them throughout the years, getting closer every time, and then seeing how far they used to be from each other, and now how close they have gotten to be. Like even Sirius has been on top of my leg, me laying on my side, Sirius on
Yeah.
top of my hip, and Tesla right next to him, but not on the leg, but right behind my leg, my thigh. So they've been like extremely close.
That's so cute.
So I've loved it.
Yeah, they're
That's
getting close.
yeah, well, step by step. But the
Step
point
by
is
step.
that Tesla loves cats.
Yeah.
So that shows. Oh, look, the scar from the stabbing is falling off.
Mm, yes. Well, I'm gonna head out because I gotta see daughter
Let
and do
me
all the things
prepare this
for the
before
last
anything. Wait, where am
last
I?
set.
Where's
You
that?
are at
Oh, here.
home in your chair. Make sure you put the last banner up.
But why does it? Oh, when I changed that to 90 minutes, it moved to the break time.
Ah,
That's what happened. So,
well,
people,
it was nice seeing you and everyone else.
love to have you here.
Love to be here and to leave. No, I'm joking. So I was joking.
Friends for this.
I gotta go be the mommy.
Yeah, indeed, you have to. So, let's go on our last sprint.
Bye, everyone.
So, love you.
Love you. Bye.
Bye.
How do I get out? Wait, I got it. Bye. See you later.
Long time. So, everyone, we're heading on our last sprint. And I guess I'll see you in an hour and a half to finish. Have a wonderful last sprint of the readathon. Sorry, it was one page before I got to part two. So I had to finish part one. And now I'm on part two. I'm on page 75. Sorry, I made dinner, we had dinner, walked Tesla, came back, finished part one. So that's why I didn't read much. But I'm on page 75, which means I'm about 60% of the way through to what I had to read for tomorrow. So I still have 25, 54 pages to go. But I'm doing very well. I'm very happy with my progress. I think I should finish it during the week by Friday, the latest, which would be amazing because then I would finish this one by Sunday, the latest. And then another one. I have a lot to read. Where we? I forgot to mark it, I think. Yeah. Here. A Highlander remake. I hope it's good. Oh, that was the last comment. Change your banner. I did. I did change my banner before. Never mind, you did. See? Not everyone from Fatigue. Hello, we're not trying to read the chapter. Hope you got it. Good morning for you, Christine. How are you? Just woke up and saw you guys were still here. Yeah, because it was the end of the readathon. Hello, Raven again. I don't know how I forgot, but I completely forgot how to get to the submission form, even though I used it only a couple of days ago. Do not worry, that is okay. It is pinned on no. Where's the submission form? Yeah, it's at the top of the Victory and Valor channel. Never mind, I found it. Oh, okay. Well, I was looking for it. Good. Yeah, it was at the top of the Victory and Valor. I was responding to Jesse. We're also buddy reading The Witch's Heart that I'm also planning to finish as soon as possible. That's a lot. And tomorrow is the beginning of Eurovisionathon. Eurovision is a song contest that has some political hints, but they don't talk about politics at all. And there are many countries. Most countries are European, but they allowed Australia in a couple of years ago. So Australia is also participating. There is a selection, and then most countries get to the semifinals, and there are 5 who always get to the semifinals. One of them is Spain, but Spain decided not to participate this year because of Israel. So they went like, unless if Israel's still there, we're not going. So that's what happened. And I have a mewing cat and a mewing partner. They're having a serious conversation over there with Sirius. Wait. For Eurovisionathon, yes, I think so. There's also a Discord. Let me see if I can send you the invite. Are you in Twitter? You should look for Eurovisionathon. Um, Let me see if I can send you an invite. Invite to server. Look, this is a server for Eurovisionathon, for the Readathon. And Eurovision, the contest itself, you can find it on YouTube. They have an official channel on YouTube and everything. That's the Discord for Eurovisionathon. And I'm pretty sure there's a star graph. Let me check. Let me see. No, I don't know. I'm going to check on my star graph. See if I have added the challenge. I don't think I have added it. Let me look for it. There has always been, yes, Eurovisionathon 2026 on the star graph. It starts on the 18th of April and ends on the 16th of May. I thought it started tomorrow for some reason, but no, it starts on the 18th. So it's good because I have a couple of days to finish this one that I cannot fit there anywhere. Nice. So I'm happy. I have until Friday to finish this book. And on Friday, I have a deep cleaning in the mouth, which I'm very scared about because I need sedative for that. And I'm very scared of the deep cleaning. But it is what it is. And after that, I'll have to save a lot of money. Let's see what happens for the next stage in my implant thing. Tack Freyja. Tack för Freyja for hosting today. Pleasure. And for the readathon, have a beautiful night. Well, thanks. My whole pleasure. I thought you may like it because you're pretty much into music. Basically, you choose, Raven, one book per country, but you don't have to read all of them, of course. And what I would recommend is if you know your vision, check the songs you think may win, because if they don't pass the finals, you don't get points for them, but it counts like that you read it, but you don't get points. That's the difference. So if you think a song is not going to make it to the finals, don't read for that country. Choose wisely, and you get more points for fewer books. But it's beautiful because you can get books. Basically, the book per country is that either the author is from that country or has background from that country. The like at least one of the characters is from the country or they talk about the country or they go to the country at some point in the book. And after it's covered, great, and many great reads. thanks to this readathon that I would have never thought of. And there's book recommendations in the Discord, also on Twitter. Like the amount of days before the readathon that corresponds to the amount of countries in the semifinals. Helen, who is my birthday twin, always starts posting what she's going to read for that country. And then one country per day, and asks people what they're reading. So people respond either on the Discord or on Twitter about that. It's pretty nice. So thank you so very, very much to everyone, my beautiful co-hosts, Freyr, Odin, Frigg, Tyr, Thor, Sigen, and Loki. And of course, our amazing, stunning, gorgeous, incredible, thoughtful, etc., 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 carer, moderator, Heimdall, aka BookTube Mama, for being here, for always taking care of us, for going above and beyond to add to the readathon and make sure everything's working properly. For being in every live and sharing the links, for sleeping fewer hours sometimes, because we love Heimdall. Oh, from the story graph, I already know what books in my TBR to put under some of the countries. Yay! Thanks for hosting. Oh, my whole pleasure. I thank you so very much, everyone who participated. Wait. There we go. Everyone who participated in this readathon. I learned a lot from what I should do, I shouldn't do, like things I should have considered that I didn't. It was my first readathon, so I'm very happy to have had all of you here fully participating in it. And I hope to see you very soon. We'll retake making videos and publishing videos regularly. And of course, my sprints will always be here initially on Sundays at 2 p.m. Central Time right now. And then 2 p.m. EST when the clocks move for you. And if I cannot make it on a Sunday, I'll make it on a Saturday. If I cannot make it in the afternoon, I'll make it in the morning. Like, I will try to always have weekly sprints, and always will have a book review per week and some other video on Tuesdays. Next Tuesday, I'm going to publish the vlog of the readathon. And the following Tuesday, it will be my TBR for the following month, because I'm participating in readathons. And the following one, it will be an April wrap-up. But it's a different wrap-up. Not only mentioning the books I've read and what I thought about them, but it will be more of a reflection on the readathon also, and the readathons I participated in, and other things too. So I hope everybody has a wonderful rest of the month, a great rest of your week, and I will see you Sunday here, hopefully, for more sprints, because we want to get books read. And I'm very happy to have you in your Revisionathon, Raven. Love you, everybody. Thank you so much.